So where were we? Where were we? All right. You know what? It is still doing that noise, so it's irritating. Hey, how's it going, folks? Let me bring this one up over here. It's a late night stream. I want to finish this game. Maybe we can finish it. I know I'm on chapter 5, and so hopefully we can do it, but there's no guarantee we're going to finish it today. And if we don't, we'll finish it tomorrow. Yeah, I sat down and watched the movie with the missus. We watched a movie called Patient Zero. I watched it so you don't have to. That movie is absolutely diabolically bad. It is so bad. You should never watch it. Acceptance of metal. Nope. Nope. Register of meta?
According to this record, the acceptance metal used for the Guardian is zirconium.
So maybe the metal we used when we made the first eyeball was different? Why can't I find one that works for this? Clearly I'm missing a slab. Okay. I mean, the missus fell asleep. It was that bad. No, seriously. The movie was just rubbish. This is the first time where the missus fell asleep and I didn't even blame her. You know, I wish I did what she did. I really need some of this stuff. I can't scan anything. Which is a problem, by the way. Alright, so we need zirconium. And finally, we don't have any of the other stuff. Maybe Elder's Glyph. There is nothing. Oh, the gold words, right? Gold words. Gold symbols. Did I not get that one? We observe the great stone, we study it, we plunge it in the matter from the fallen god. It undergoes transmutation instantly. Danger, now corrupted, it destroys. Two have fallen victim. We prohibit its use, we entrust it to the master for science. Light, rhythm, color. The Shoggoth understands. Only those who speak No to speak to it. Master of the Forge knows. He speaks with light. The Guardians listen. The Guardian obeys. Master of the Forge appears to be able to control the Guardian. That could be helpful. The Forge appears to allow you to manipulate light and affect the Guardian. Perhaps it's special with the youth tools. Okay. The Guardian is nearly invincible, but the Master of Science knows its weak point. The organ in its lower half, protected by tentacles and flesh, unreachable, buried, hidden underground. Have I broken my audio or something? No. What's going on? I don't really know. Is there still crackling going on right now? The crackling is when I get to the room with the actual beast in the center of the room. I don't know why it's doing that, but it seems to be affected there. It's probably a bug. But there shouldn't be any crackling here. I'm not hearing any. It's only when I get into the other room. Zirconium. Which one does this look like? Anyway. Polished. Conclusion. Energy core. Alright. So maybe we can now cover this one. We've got a couple of others. Nope. 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 I must still be missing a tablet. It was Man United even playing. I didn't even check. Man, my days have gone really screwed since I've not been working. The crackling is going to start as soon as I get out of that room. As soon as I go through that door, it's going to begin. You should already be hearing it, to be fair. We beat Chelsea. Hey, look. The only reason they beat us is because we didn't want that dude getting a haircut. That's not on us. That's on the dude, right? That's his fault. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if it's just my Xbox getting old, or if it's just a bug with the Xbox.
Triggered a positive response in the Guardian. It's in a trance like...
You mean neutralized?
That should be enough to reach the star safely.
Elsa, how are things going on your end?
I found a passage that looks promising. Don't wait for me. We've got to get that star.
Oh shit! You know it's going to give me the reason I need to get the Halo Xbox, right? Finally. And all it took was one conversation with a friend to say, look at the damn description. Okay, good stuff. Apparently if you look at the description, good things happen.
We did it. We fucking did it.
You fucking did it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Elsa, Elsa, do you read me?
Noah?
Hey, why so serious?
I'm here with the star.
This
I got
is
it.
Cthulhu,
What's it like?
the Cosmic Abyss. Just came out.
Almost unreal.
Hey, don't try and take this.
Wait, the Citadel.
How's it going, serious? And yeah, now it's gone, right, Bullets?
Noah, are you all right?
The star. It's a teleporter. Where am I?
The star must have taken you closer to the heart.
I can't analyze. Oh wait, I can. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. That's killing me slowly.
I felt it in my bones.
The star seems to resonate with this place.
Just GIF alloy everything. So delete, delete, delete. Alright. Let's save that. Save that. Save that. Alright, for the time being, that's all we need. I think fuck for that. You've
Headed to
got...
the heart. Where are you?
I'm on my way, but don't wait up. I'll find a way to get to you.
Right. I'm moving. Stay in contact.
So you got this rich, you know, scientist, think Elon Musk, who basically wants to revive
Could
Cthulhu
it be a yes?
That's
and
a reasonable assumption.
isn't going to stop at anything
These
until
lie
they
behind
revive
the
it.
stars.
Unfortunately, they're all dead now. They did their job. Holy shit! Oh. We can no longer reach the stars, but we preserve their memory. They embody our own envelope after envelope. We preserve their brilliance for each of us. A figure, a name. There's so many constellations lost to us because of our duty. Witness and guides carried by Shamash, catalyst of the fallen one's demise. So we engrave the star, thus their memory induce. I wouldn't call this a scary game because it's really not. But it is a nice kind of, hey, we're going to do our best not to hold your hand and you just got to work shit out. And sometimes you've just got to walk away and come back with a clear head. Or consult a friend. And things actually work out. Holy.
My God, how many centuries have these walls witnessed?
I summon in no Cthulhu. Yeah, that's you, Ghosty, not me.
That's the door I saw in my vision. We're close.
Don't let Cthulhu get to you. Breathe, Noah.
Chapter 6. Well, my character's fully corrupted now, so yeah, those Chivo signs sound good, right?
I feel like these things might be connected to the door.
The final locks to protect the heart and what it contains.
One last door to open, and the deed is soon done.
I've heard nothing but good news about it. I mean, I've already bought it. I got it on Steam because, well, it was £35 on Steam. I still need to get to the DLC on Starfield. But yeah, at some point I'm going to sit down and play Pragmata.
Look at this place, Key.
The perfect embodiment of the great race's expertise.
Hey, look, I said I will play Gollum when I hit 10,000 subs. I'm a man of my word. The reflection of metal does not correspond to the room we are currently in. You felt like I don't have enough of this stuff to be able to think. I will die there. Is there a way to go down? Because there seems to be more of this stuff. I just can't find a way down. Well, I'm not gonna scan you. The Master of Science. Oh, let's analyze you. Extra dimensional matter oozes from the grooves in the door. A large quantity of matter appears to have gathered on the other
All
side.
the sap accumulated behind the door will spill out when we open it.
Indeed, but this is the only way to reach Cthulhu.
I know. But I feel like I'm about to open the gates of hell.
Then the devil should be worried.
Can I go down there? No. So... Oh, right, we've got Electrum, don't we? That did absolutely nothing. Nope. What? No. I feel like if I drop, I'm going to die. But at some point, I'm going to have to try something. I mean, it looks like there's some stairs there, right? Ah, there is.
Feels like I'm in a cemetery. Or a chapel. This place is here for a reason.
Remembrance. A testimony.
Alright, let's have a read and see what they're saying. This bas relief depicts 5 humanoid entities dressed in golden robes in front of a columned building. The building's dome resembles those seen earlier in the Youth Citadel. Alright, let's analyze. Presence of pigment paste, quantity too low, unable to generate frequency. God damn it!
Prisoners and jailers, locked up for eternity. If that's the price to pay.
We wardens watch over whom the elder gods condemned. Along with him, his minions, numerous hostile, loyal, both threat and salvation. The waters, like time, are inaccessible to us in our ephemeral envelopes. The seed of the fallen one is precious. We keep them from the master, broken in his prison. They obey and turn their prayers to us. We dedicate this chronicle to the fallen soldiers. May our memories enlighten you. Okay.
Elsa, I got something. It's a tablet engraved in Yith. Looks like a history lesson.
Does it say anything about the heart?
I can't tell, but you'd think it would given where we are.
I hope so. Keep me updated if you find anything that could help us.
A hair pull? At least it's not like Didier. let's pull that back. That's an I. I mean, technically that should work. There's no other symbols on this thing. Alright, let's get out of here.
Great.
More going down. Nah, we're not making that jump. You're good. Or can we? Nope. Hey, Calendros. Have a good night, gaming. No. Lots of Yif alloy. Maybe there's another way. Nope. But maybe there's like another stairwell going down. There is.
Water. This deep.
Cthulhu's influence is shattering Relia's core.
Door uncovered with Yif characters. There is no lock, but a line is engraved across the entire upper section. We await their song. Overseers, masters, wardens sacrificed for this slumber. The above threshold are still bodies waiting for the star. Well, I got nothing to analyze though. Engraved door resembles a call to prayer. Any cult like this would have written versions of it. Okay, we've got some prayer stones at the top. It would be interesting. Alright,
Strange phrasing.
It sounds like the verses of a prayer. It probably guards something important.
I picked up one. Let's shortcut that one. Let's fucking go. I'm good, Calendros. How are you? And those are super rich. Oh, yes, thank you. Give me more of those. I need a lot more. To those who rest, we dedicate this chronicle frozen in time. Witness his imprisonment raised up amongst the stars, for each a place, for each a name, sung by Shamash. You what, mate? But that did nothing. Nice. Who knows? Does this thing not do anything? It's the thermal signature, similar to the star shamash. Obstacle has a particular symbol, I get it. This symbol might also be present on another object. Okay. Oh shit. We need to find another object. Maybe I missed something up here. Mate, it was right here, man. Does this have any other shape on it? Not really. But this is the one that changes shape. Well, what if... What's if I place you there and I then change your shape? You didn't have to do it dirty like that, you know, right? Do you know what? I'm going to take this. Can't get through there. Is there a way through? Come on, I should be able to get through there. Come on. It's a goddamn big enough hole. I'll take that. No. Mad scientists like Elon decided that they wanted to revive Cthulhu. And you're like some kind of secret organization that deals in paranormal shit that is investigating how to stop it. Is there any way to get that? Right, here we go. Hey, look, man. It ain't my fault. But it's been a really enjoyable game. I have been stuck a few times. Like dead stuck, and I've just had to just stop playing. Thankfully all of those times were coinciding with dinner time. I don't see any more of that lich stuff. So I've got 5 charges, but it's not a lot. It's a bit late. It's 11:30. Probably go till 1 o'clock. Oh, I wonder what happens if I do this. Interesting.
I remember those things. We came across several in the temple. I wonder what they're doing there.
The Yith actively fought against Cthulhu's minions. Odds are these devices have a role to play in this battle.
Alright. Maybe it needed power? Those things supply power. So maybe now we'll get some power to these things? No? I guess not. You dumb thing, you should work. Well, what about you? Oh, looks like something happened over there. Or not. I don't think this thing likes me very much. Please don't tell me there's more than this. Okay, so it is just one. Well, there's nothing that resembles that shape. The Star of Shamash in this receptacle. To activate it, the symbols on the receptacle and the face of the Star of Shamash must be the same. Alright. Yif alloy. Take this. That's a lot of Yif alloys. Enough so that it bloody makes the game start. Give it an orb. Try. Yeah, I think I'm missing the pieces. Try facing the symbol down. I'll try that in a sec. Maybe there's like another stairwell. Have I been down this one? Can't remember. I feel like I have. I have. But this one had like nothing, right? So you said face the symbol downwards. Nope. At the moment, I'm not seeing any other entrances to other areas. Holy shit! I just saw these. Alright, we're looking for a P. Nope, that was not it. Look at my sphere closely. What about it? Oh, I see. Wait, do you imprint? Did I just print that on there? That's an eye with a... Yes, it is.
Wow. Where the hell are we now?
We haven't moved.
Who's there? Who are you? A Yith? Or a recording? Hello? Shit. That wasn't human.
Nothing locked away here truly is.
Diablo with the whole deciphering. Hey, give me that tablet. You come from beyond time, not knowing how insignificant your race. Useful. A part to play. The door ages. The warden weakens. We fight. But the fallen one awakens. A troubled sleep. Soon. A tool? The antechamber protects the heart. Our lodge guards its secrets. Our name reveals the key. Observe the sentinel. Observe our imprint. Preserve the possibilities his awakening threatens. The work on the antechamber is nearing completion. The projection of the stars designed by our engineers is the final touch. Their efforts are in keeping with the challenge, the final rampart against the Fallen One, the lock to his prison cell. The sight of the dome is breathtaking. Seeing it light up reminds us of the stars we miss so dearly. That of Shamash summons them now. I can't pick it. Okay. That. Do we just go back now?
Elsa, there's someone here. A voice, a consciousness. Maybe within the star. I don't know, but it spoke to me.
That is unexpected, to say the least. Did it help you with the door? Did you learn anything from it?
Not really, no. It was abrupt, but it didn't seem hostile.
You're on the right track, Noah. I can feel it.
Yeah, Noah. You're on the right track. They're trying to kill you. Alright, let's go check the other door out. I don't know what the purpose of the ball is though, because these aren't doing jack shit. But let's go to the other flight of stairs. Alright, what symbol did you have, buddy? The same. Who is the warden?
Are you this being? The warden? How? You hear me? How? Fuck.
I'm not gonna make it out alive in this, am I? Metal experiments are complete. The focuses are ready. They are shape-shifting and versatile. One shape per use. New perspectives determined by the energy that is also multiple variable. One frequency for each shape. Taming metal is difficult, but now it sings. The support of the master of the forge is vital. It enables the success of our project. We thank him. So you're going to want me to go and get one of those pillars because I've seen the master of the forge at the top. It's got a frequency. Analyzed, obtained the pyrite frequency. Yeah, that's what I thought. Masters of the Forge.
It's unbelievable. If only we had a little more time. There's so much we could learn from the star. Can you imagine the secrets it could reveal? The power it contains?
This place is getting to you, Elsa. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
You ain't getting out of here alive, son. That shit's not happening. You're just gone. Prayer, Master of the Forge. The master pillar covered with youth characters. Presence of pig and paste quantity is too low. Well, you what, mate? To the west of Imtar character with the Master of the Forge. You did not give me anything I needed. What if I placed you here? Prayer of the Fallen One. Engraved pillar. Characters to the west of they just took this one out. Yeah, they took this one out. I mean, I've got this now. What did they want with it? Alright, so I'm going to have to maybe waste one more of these. I just don't know which one. Each master within this constellation, each in its place, open the door, aligns with the stars. This one doesn't tell me anything. Those two I know are connected. So we've got engraved pillar and engraved pillar. Aha, we've got infrasonic. That's a new one. So maybe you're going to give me another one. Hypersonic. Okay. So we now have infrasonic, hypersonic, ultrasonic. Prayer of the Fallen One. I don't think you are with anyone. If anything, you might be connected to that. How to unlock the door. Place the correct clue in the place. You are not the correct clue. I can't afford to waste any more of these. Nope. Found a door revealed by the dreamers. Heart must be below it, but how do we get there? As we explored the antechamber, we discovered the Yif projection, a memory there. The star spoke to you. A Yif. Consciousness seems to be contained inside. Alright, so... what now? I mean, there's a lot in this area, right? Yeah, I've got no clue how I'm gonna get to you. But clearly we need to go up, not down. What happens when I use this? What would happen if I used all three of them at the same time? And then let's take that away. I can't. I don't have any more. I don't understand why I can't go up these bloody... Something happened. What just happened? Hmm. Must need another symbol.
What was that?
What the hell?
Fascinating. I wonder what purpose this behavior serves.
Let's try to do that for the other doors. The other chambers. Maybe just an idle animation? Okay, can't drop. Is that one being covered in a constellation for a reason? I wonder. How to unlock the door? Next to the tablet is a golden geometric object. Analyze it to obtain the pyrite frequency with your sonar. This frequency can change metal cubes into pyramids. Ah. So where is it? Taming metal is difficult, but now it sings the support. Now it sings. The support of Master of the Forge is vital. It enables this actually did something and I missed it, so I don't know. Which one is Master of the Forge? That's Imtar. It's the fallen one. You're bold. That's Prey of the Masters for ultrasonic. You got a tattoo. You've got a heart. You're still bold, but you are hypersonic. You got nothing. Next to the tablet is a golden geometric object. Analyze it to obtain the pyrite frequency. Next to what tablet? Where's the nearest? I'm pretty sure we've covered the ones here. So I might be missing one. Mate, there is tons, but I need to be able to change the shape. Fuck you! That's what I say. Gonna be honest, that did jack shit. Alright, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't have the pyrite thing. I hope I didn't just screw myself. So Electra makes it turn into this. How do I get the pyrite symbol? You maybe? No. Taming metal is difficult, but now it sings. The support of the Master of Forge is vital. It enables the success of our project. We thank him. This tablet mentions objects that can change shape. There may be traces of experiments nearby. Next to the tablet is a golden geometric object. Wait, did I have to examine it before I took it out? That would be kind of silly, right? That's that one. Let's go to the other one. It would be really dumb if they did that, right? Because that would not leave me in a good place. I'm not going to take you out. Maybe something might appear on the wall in a sec. No, I stopped a while back and I came back at like 11 o'clock. But let's just assume you're that drunk. How was the soft launch, dude? Or the main launch? I think the main one was tonight, right? How did it go? And exactly how drunk are you? I need to find the element pyrite, and I don't know how to find it. It's hypersonic. Alright, so that's just gold symbol, right? So it's just gold symbol. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Congrats on the good opening. See, when I originally played that, it did something. And this is still leading me somewhere. A full circle. Hmm. Yeah. I think I'm going to reset too soon. I've got no idea where to find out Pyrex Alright. Prayer of Imtar, which would be linked to that. The Song of the Masters. Infrasonic, ultrasonic, hypersonic, 9. To the west of Imtar, with the Masters of the Forge. Imtar to the north, something to the west. The Master of Science. This is to the west of Imtar. Imtar is to the north. Alright, so let's check out, go back to Imtar, and then to the west. Okay, let's find Imtar. Okay. So that's not the one we want. Well, that would be to the west. What about directly opposite? No. Well, maybe we're talking about this one. So we've got infrasonic. Alright, so I think it is telling us which one we need, where we need to go, but so that one is just complete, it's redundant. To the west of Imtar, with the Master of the Forge. That's Master of the Fallen One. You're north, right? Did that do anything? Mate, I've got no clue. The internal structure reveals that it functions the same way as antenna, designed to transmit electronic magnetic energy. That's IMTAR. So let's take that one away. Ain't doing shit. No idea. Luna's been acting really weird as of late. I think she's getting to that rebellious age at the moment. Folks, if you have any suggestions, I'm all ears. I have no idea. That should not be slowing this machine down. mine just won't stop running around. Like, it's like she's chasing something. I have no idea, but it's like she keeps going one way and then back, one way then back, one way then back. Like complete stupid. We do a lot. She gets like a good 30-40 minute just good run out every day. She's been a bit weird on her walks as well. Not really listening, paying attention, doing her own thing, even though she doesn't get her own way. She's still doing it. I ain't got a clue, I'm just running around in circles now. I'm just doing the same shit over and over again. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta go back and check in those rooms one more time. And then I think I'll just give up for the night. Come. Maybe you need all three of these. I don't want to really pull this one out. But maybe you need all three. That's maybe what it was indicating. Well, if it wasn't, it's kind of fucked now. Prayer of the Master Forge. Okay. Oh, come on, I didn't even jump in. I wasn't even that high. You what, mate? There's water there. Wait, where did the water go? I mean, there was water there. Is there anything in here? Session transcribed by Sogdrod, clerk to Foltris, master of the laws. We record our findings. Our study of the star's envelope confirms our hypothesis. The envelope is solid, stronger than our strongest armor. The council, upon request of Gush, allows a first attempt at engraving. The test is a success. Egars, with the council's approval, orders the design of the engravers. You encountered was designed to hold the Star of Shemsha. Use the engravers to inscribe symbols on the Star of Shamash, and first use the different receptacles. But be careful, the side that will be engraved is the side in contact with the engraver, not the side facing you. Okay, that's fine. The stars accompany our existence. They remain here and elsewhere, reassuring constant our compass, which has become our essence here. The waters are inaccessible to us, but the stars will guide us. More than an image, the key to our salvation. We link them to the door. We link them to the locks. For each of the 5 masters, a constellation for each constellation a lock, a piece of us. You who come from beyond time to discover the silence of our tombs, summon that which we miss most. May the sky shine and the door open. The stars appear to be the key to reaching the heart. This is a star solar panel. The panel can only be activated when used with a powerful light source. Progress. Volgrad delivers the locks, 5 in all, which we calibrate to the energy of the constellations. Doorflow is in charge of it. The designs is stupendous, and we write these lines without pride. We test the responsiveness of the solar cells with our rays. The solar energy activates the door, provided the constellations are correctly aligned. Desired behavior, a success. We are satisfied. Each lock appears to be associated with a specific constellation. I know that. We must also find the overall orientation that aligns each constellation with its lock. Some of the pillars around the last door also mention alignments and relative position. To open the last door, one of the steps is to place the Star of Shema on its base in the center of the antechamber and turn it so that each constellation is aligned with its associated lock. So can I cover all this? No. Okay. What's the next one? How can the positions of the constellations be determined? Get me back in. Have a good night, Steve. How can the positions of the constellations be determined? A figure, a name. There are so many constellations lost to us because of our duty. This should be the one. Wonder why not. For each of the 5 masters, a constellation. For each constellation, a lock, a piece of us. What is this? Yes! I got it, boys! Pyrite. The alphabet used to be the same throughout the tablet, but I note 2 different styles of writing. This is a text exchange between 2 Yif. We are losing patience. The star does not charge or poorly. The channeling fails ideas. Its face must be observed for several seconds. The channeling takes a bit of time. What symbol is engraved? That of the sentinel. We observe the star well, but the energy that is channeled disappears. That's when it kind of lights up. Issues a new notice. You do not read it. We will let you figure it out for your own. A human death. Teleportation is risky. A calculation error between the bases. The duplication of the star increases the number of destinations and disrupts the reading. The masters consider the incident. We adjust the connections between the bases. 1 location at a time. Navigation is optimized. Teleportation is safe. The loss is useful. Okay. Each lock is opened by a constellation. The whole game just opened up to us now. We're not going in there. Gimme. I'll take 2 of these. I'll leave one of them intact. Am I using G? No, I'm not using G-Force. Oh my god, there's so many of these metal cubes. Do you know what? I'm gonna go and place these around. Not gonna place them all because that might trigger something for the time being. That's holding, that's holding. Well, can't carry anymore anyway. But we have plenty of doors to get through. Time has eroded the stone, erasing part of the work. Okay.
An era of peace and prosperity. Eons away from us.
You're right, Minnie. Am I seeing that right? I am. That's quite nice. I gained a few subs today. Always nice to gain a few subs. What symbol? We recorded the sufferings of the Exodus. We tamed this new flesh. We rise again, rebuild what was lost, an empire of vast cities of stone. Among them we grow, but our plans are thwarted by the shadow of the fallen one. This earth is his as well. Caution against unreasonable conquests. Master of the Forge, our spear opposes his wise temperance. We obey, unaware of all the regrets you discover. Part of the text has been destroyed. The If appear to hold the masters in high regard. There must be a written record of their names somewhere. Their memorials are specifically dedicated to commemorating the construction of the last door. Judge, there is a wall with the list of youth who took part in the construction. That's already open. Alright. I mean, we could always try. Wait, this is a different door entirely. Imtar, Master of the Memories, Sentinel of Forgreds, Master of the Forge, Master of Science, Foltress, Master of the Laws, Maxart, Master Builder. Oh, so this is all the names. This bas relief depicts 5 humanoid figures facing a creature similar to Cthulhu. One of the figures wields an artifact against the monster. He appears to be overcome by the object's power and recoils. Presence of pigment paste. Quantity low.
The star managed to imprison this monster once. I hope it will allow us to put it to sleep again.
In the vastness of the heavens we are reborn, our envelopes, other worlds safe. But the waters tremble, the pride of the fallen one spreads, and the elder gods thunder. A war? The elements reach our ears. They appoint us overseers. We carry their voices to the rebel, with only the star to protect us from his wrath. A trap. The fallen one rages, refuses to bend a knee. We raise the star high. The titan falls prisoner. His palace, his prison. We are dragged with him in his wake. We know this will happen. We consent to this sacrifice, though it is still painful. Foltress, the first grieves the loss of the stars, the price of our duty. Okay. Depicts the 5 humanoid figures dressed in golden robes presiding over an assembly. The crowd is on its knees, arms raised, appearing to pray to the 5 figures above.
Cthulhu's minions have found other idols. Humanity needs gods to consent to its misery.
Believers without a master, we replaced their idol, purified their city. Ryla is ours, its people too. We shape it, we improve it, his flesh as tribute. The fallen one dreams, and we erase his name with his chisel. Mazart sculpts our legacy, using his art to stave off oblivion. Pragmatism, pride, a distraction to conceal what you are truly contemplating. Our tomb. There's nothing in here. And we've already been in here if I'm not mistaken. There was nothing here though, right? This one just in this room just inscribes. Okay. Alright, so we've been everywhere here. We've been in there. We're just looking for a triangle now. There we go. We observe our master summon his peers. Imtar gathers their memories, fragments of our people recorded in the mausoleums to guide those to come. Determined, confident, but we see something else. A veil behind our master's eyes. Regret. Regret. This flesh is heavy, but to abandon it is to condemn ourselves. We know it. Imtar does as well. We record our notes at the council's request. We are continuing to calibrate the star for the Sentinel. The displacement is operational. The Sentinel is now in control of all access points in the antechamber. As in previous movements, the symbol of the Yif designated as the Sentinel allows displacement between the mausoleums. We are associating it with the bases to ensure the precision of the movement. From now on, simply observing the star in one's hand is no longer sufficient. It must be placed on a base, and a physical contact must be established. The Sentinel associated with a specific symbol, identifying the Sentinel and their symbol would seem to be important. This tablet speaks of observing the star of the Shamash as well as placing it on the base with other tablets. Manipulate the star until you find the symbol of Calendar. Stay on this symbol for several seconds. The star will awaken. Place the awakened star on a base in one of the memorials or mausoleums and interact with it to access the Sentinel's lodge. Similarly, the lodge will allow you to access the mausoleum that is blocked by the extra dimensional set. Aha, I see. Okay, so manipulate the star until you have the symbol of Calendar. Stay on this symbol for several seconds. The star will awaken. Place the awakened star on a base in one of the memorials. We examine the gift of the Elder Gods, an immense potential of which we have just barely scratched the surface. Cycles past and it's used to expand. More than a weapon, more than even a shield, our survival. Shaped figure with claws surrounded by a strange aura.
Entire civilizations rise and fall in the darkness above our heads. The universe is much less empty than we thought.
Come on, charge up. Maybe it needs a room where the thing is in place. there any other? We've already been in there. That's already been done. That's where we were. So I'll take this. Come on.
Another teleportation.
It seems you've discovered a secret room.
Who are you? What kind of mind was in this body? Human or Yith?
Would knowing affect your emotional reaction to seeing this body?
I guess not. The Yith were just trying to survive however they could. The situation were reversed. Humans would probably do worse.
The instinct for self-preservation is a common denominator for all living species.
Exactly. That said, now that the shell is empty, where has its mind gone?
Eighth cycle. We are in control. Nothing to report. No breakthroughs. The fallen one slumbers under the Master's watch. We miss them. 11th cycle. We complete the locks. The stars shine. We observe their light. Absent from many cycles. Our brilliance. 5th cycle, Katie. The star trembles. Is draining. After effects. The stars spread out, but weaken. Loss of energy. We adjust for the loss or by adding bases. The star is doubled. Its energy is 2. Vitals. Who is the master of the forge? None of those two. Nope. What the fuck?
It it seems to recognize these remains.
I wonder why.
What if the Star of the Shemesh is the Sentinel? How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, right. I put it in these. Ah, one of these is the teleporter to that room, isn't it? With the... I'm gonna try this one. This was not the one. Now, this game is really good. Yes, I have been getting stuck a lot. But that's kind of part of the fun, right? When you finally work it out, it feels like a nice rush. Although I did ask a friend of mine who's also playing this for the last section. I just couldn't figure that one out. Turned out it told me the answer. I just didn't bother reading it. Nah, there was one where I opened a box and I didn't really read what was there. I skim read it because I already got the orb. But it was the wrong orb. Well, none of these are going into... No. There was one of the rooms that was completely blocked off because it had all that splurge on it. So we're going to place this orb down soon. We're going to place... Leave you there. So how do I get into this room? Because one of these tell you how to do it. That's all their names. Don't you give me no batteries are low? How did it go, Chili? And as a center between the mausoleums. As in previous movements, the symbol of the Yift is designated as the Sentinel allows displacement between the mausoleums. We are associating it. Ah. The symbol of the Yif designated as the Sentinel. So what is the symbol of the Sentinel? I feel like I might have to analyze this and kill myself some more. And it did absolutely nothing! The displacement is operational. The Sentinel is now. As in previous movements, the symbol of the Yif designated as the Sentinel allows displacement between the mausoleums. We are associating it with the bases to ensure the precision of movement. From now on, simply observing the star in one's hand is no longer sufficient. It must be placed on a base, and a physical contact must be established. The star will awaken. Place the awakened star on a base in one of the mausoleums and interact with it to access the Sentinel's lodge. Similarly, the lodge will allow you to access the mausoleum that is blocked by the extra dimensional sap. But it didn't allow me because I'm not in there. Let's try this again. Maybe there's another. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's another 4. But which one? I don't think I accessed these ones, did I? Come on, buddy. Give me the door I want. This doesn't look like it. I don't think it's on this wall. I think it's on the previous wall. The one behind me. Yeah, I couldn't do any of that stuff. Even if I wanted to. Oh, this is it. Oh, nice. Protectors travel the paths and our destruction echoes once more. The fallen one's roar echoes through time. The polyps are with him. Condemned, once again we flee, trading this flesh for another. The overseers are born of this new trial. They rise, the master of science among them. In the sorrow of ashes, the sacrifice comes, and with it, your echo. .92% of people have actually got this. Look at that rare Chivo. Electrum. One seems to be a reference to Cthulhu. In these hallucinations, bodies are strewn all over the ground.
They saw their end and tried to escape this prophecy.
Alright, that's it. Alright, I think we've got everything. That's it, they're all lit up. Now what? How can positions of the constellations be determined? The dome. The dome. I don't think I've got that one. Is there any... is one. There it is. Alright, let's track that one. You're the one I'm missing. Biatch, come here. Ah, you bastard! You fucking bastard! The flesh must be prepared. We sift the envelope, sorting, selecting. We depend on it. Choosing the most vigorous, strong or agile bodies to bear the weight of the circles. Then watch them grow. Finally we inhabit them. They submit without violence. An honor for them. An honor for them, a necessity for us. If the flesh is satisfactory, we mate. First cycle continues.
They used the humans trapped in Relaye as hosts. And I thought these creatures saw us as more than bugs. Wrong.
The Yith come from the stars. They've learned to master space and time and design devices beyond our comprehension.
Superior intelligence doesn't justify treating humans like tools to be used and discarded.
Yet the human race has learned to put these concerns aside in order to ensure its survival. Not only do ethics vary from one species to another, they also result from a certain stability.
I'm sorry, they just ripped that straight out of Stargate. That's literally Goa Wool territory. And you know that's true. That is literally Goa Wool territory, man. Tablet the Elders. In accordance with the will of the builder, the presence is his design for our masters and homage in stone. 5 mausoleums linked to the door, 3 mermaids separate, our memories. This way the heart will take their shadows, but not their names. Mate, I finished all 10 seasons of Stargate, all 5 seasons of Atlantis, all 2 seasons of Universe, and I'm now watching Catherine, which is it's almost like a web series. Each episode is like 8 minutes long. I'm on episode 6 now. There's only 10 episodes. Kind of cool. You remember Catherine from SG Stargate, the original? The old lady that was with Daniel Jackson, his mentor? It's her, basically, at a much younger age. You actually see the discovery of the Stargate originally. Now, I binge watched it hardcore, man. I was watching like 5-6 episodes a day. It wasn't healthy. But once I start binge watching something, I just do it. Have a good night, Chili. The EF refer to the constellation almost constantly. They seem to hold multiple meanings. It might help if you could link the different meanings together. Here the constellations are associated with mausoleums. Elsewhere they were associated with elements. Take another look at the star map and the tablet in the hallway in the stars. The constellations are associated with the masters and their respective mausoleums, as well as the engravings on the different faces of the star Shamash. To open the last door, one of the steps is to engrave the faces of the Shamash with the constellations of the 5 masters. Elsewhere we are Yif, brilliant, powerful, omnipresent, our prospectors travel. We conquer that which ye fear, time and the waters. We travel them easily, and we see a fiery sky, land running with our blood. Our destruction, one day, soon, impossible. We flee into other bodies, a new flesh, a new world. Ours, thus, we are again. This exodus changes us, shapes us, a tragedy. There are others. Someone orders us not to forget them. You who are to come, share our suffering. Who is the Forge Master? None of them, apparently. So that's pillar 1. So clearly I'm missing a pillar. Oh shit, there's another one here. The Sentinel. The loss of Imtar, now sealed, heralds the passing of his burden from master to disciple. Through this act, Kalundar pledges to carry on the work of the previous Sentinel. We serve the memory of our race. We preserve our legacy. Frescoes to tablets. Our history must be passed on. Watch over our texts. We inscribe our memories. We restore them cycle after cycle. The flesh of man among other tools. We protect the antechamber. We safeguard the barriers against his designs. We watch over the door. We preserve mausoleums and memorials. We are the last rampart. Until death comes, then we surrender ourselves to the star, to guide the one who comes to find the heart. On the other, one of the other impairs, as surely as dawn accompanies shadows and thoughts with words, one with the other, we bend it, we tame it. feel like I'm stuck.
This isn't the first time Cthulhu has been on the verge of awakening. The last time, the Yith were drawn into his sleep.
What would happen if I put it in here? I haven't even started that yet. Note on duplication basis. Its design was dictated by urgency, but we have also derived comfort from it. The duplication bases are a relief. 2 or 3 can work on the star at once without leaving our workshops. We can also move there at will. Kalendar taking up the mantle of his master Imtar, now sealed. We hereby take note of the transfer of duties of Sentinel from master to disciple. The lodge is his, and with it, the responsibilities of the door and the antechamber. We ask Nerdhod to link the star's conduit to Kalendar symbol. The translation bases are calibrated. The access to the lodge is charging. The name of the new Sentinel determines it. So Imtar was the Sentinel. Session transcribed by Sogdrad, clerk to Faltris, Master of the Laws. Master of Science, we thank you for your presence. We count 5 masters, 3 apprentices, dozen other subjects. Shares his progress. We proceed with a demonstration of the alternators. We note the Masters of Science's genius. The matter from the fallen one bows. The arrival of Gush interrupts the session. Is summoned to the door. A new breakthrough. The group scatters hastily. The Master of Science and his disciple take the star and leave. We retire to the garden. Sentinel texts seem to refer to the Master of Science, but they have been erased. You will only be able to identify the Master of the Science by restoring the text. One of the pillars engraved with prayers near the last door made reference to the Master of Science, however the writing is damaged. The memorial of the scribe contains remnants of the writing. They will help you. We confirm the experiment. The results are constant. The fallen one matter bows. The waves push it back, encouraging. We continue testing. More experiments. We're close. The fallen one dreams still, but his slumber is restless. Lighter, his conscience breaks through. His madness resurfaces and clouds weak minds and sensitive souls. The door holds, but his matter oozes through. The antechamber has been affected. We cleanse it, but to no avail. We seek a solution. Our dust draws near. We prepare for the sealing. Kalendar fears the handover, but we feel he is ready. Our burden is his. Pride and pain. Duty does not wipe away fear or regret, but the masters must lead by example. So we embrace our destiny, so the fallen one may slumber, and Ryla may remain. Shit is heavy, man.
Shit!
You all right?
I'm fine. For now.
This place could collapse at any minute. We need to hurry.
Don't you think I know that? I'm trying to find a door that lets me leave. Soon, I hope, Devastator. Have you tried it yet? Come on! How am I gonna get out of here? Is every exit blocked? Yo, Calandros, what do you think of the anniversary rewards? God damn it. I think they should have given 50 limited pulls, 20 weapon, and then 10 basic. Did I already put it in this? Nah, that's not how this shit flies, man. It's not Des listened. They got a brain. They can do it right the first time. It's not hard. In my opinion, I think they know that they're really popular right now, and they can just do what they want. And they're going off that.
What is that thing?
And they're just enjoying that ride. That's my opinion. Just need to check if these were all...
It's unfolding again.
The technology the Yith wield. The sheer scope of their power. Their discoveries extend the boundaries of humanity's potential.
I just think they could have done better. That's my opinion.
This one is different. You should take a look.
Do you want to know what I don't like? I don't like the fact that all these like super big content creators who don't really give a crap about it because they spend, you know, $2,000 per character anyway, so it doesn't really bother them. Those people, they shouldn't even say anything. Because they couldn't care less whether they get free rewards or not. But to the rest of the community, those free rewards are what keeps them playing. Not gonna lie, I've never heard that term used before. Soapboxing. I don't know what that means. I'm missing one. And I don't know which one I'm missing, but I'm missing one. Maybe it's you. It's not you. What is the name of the Master of Science? It's not that. Really? Wait, there is no session report. And I've got all the tablets. Mate, there is still question marks. What the f... All right. So how do I get in there?
Could it be a Yith?
That's a reasonable assumption.
To think these things lie behind the stars.
I can't get in there. Alright, let's try the others. Support the heart.
The Yith were impressive builders, among other things.
Plaque Ryla. The antechamber. come on. Ah, so that central room was this. Okay. Starfield and this one. I don't even know what to say to that, Commando. I think you should delete it before people start laughing at you. The 140k is more than twice the 330k? I think you meant less. Hey, look, it's 2 a.m. for me. I don't do sarcasm at 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m., man. Sarcasm doesn't work at 2 a.m. What does work is me figuring out how to do this game. And how to get on to the next phase. See? That works. How on earth am I supposed to get there? Memorial of Emergency. I'm not. I really wanted to finish this today because I don't think I can stream tomorrow. So I really wanted to finish this tonight. That's like a big wall of go for yourself. Have a good night, Ghosty. I'm literally at the end of the game. Once this door opens, it's done. I just can't figure out how to open the damn door. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I screwed my save up there.
getting worse. This stuff is everywhere.
We're getting close to its source. You're on the right path, Noah.
Yay! We're on the right path, boys! I got mail. Yay! I got mail. I bet you haven't had that one in a long time. The seed multiplies and we present disciplining life through the flesh. Eternal but Rhino trembles. Cursed visions and mad laughter. The fallen one dreams, he stirs and minds yield. Blood brothers and faithful alike massacres for too many deaths. Far too many deaths, the door is not enough. The masters assemble, the last overseer resigned to our demise. One last undertaking to subdue the fallen one and prolong his slumber. Reinforces the heart, wardens, we sacrifice ourselves to lost potential, to time, and to the waters. We dedicate this chronicle, may our memories enlighten you and guide your hand.
It's unfolding again.
The technology the Yith wield. The sheer scope of their power. Their discoveries extend the boundaries of humanity's potential.
I don't think they didn't optimize it. I think they, I mean, it's just Bethesda, right? I'm not even saying that as an excuse, right? It is just Bethesda. No, but you know what I mean? Like, I got all these things, and not one of them is going to match this. The tablet, the dome. Where the fuck do I get the tablet dome? And I'm still missing one here. The pillar of caution. I'm pretty sure I've covered them all. been covered. Something's moving. Okay, it's coming from here. Why is that door lighting up? Wasn't this the ultrasonic stone one?
It's getting worse. This stuff is everywhere.
We're getting close to its source. You're on the right path, Noah.
Yeah, fuck you, Noah. You can fall straight through stuff. Alright, it has to be in this room, right? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's 4. How am I even supposed to read these? I mean, the fanboys on PlayStation are just that, man. If they've got so many games to play, why aren't they playing them? No, these are where you engrave, right? You engrave the names. I just can't believe after all of that stuff that I found, this shit is still not done. Man, I've collected all the gold symbols in the area. All of them. So whatever I'm looking for just ain't... whatever they're asking for isn't it. The dome. So it's not looking for the dome. That's what it's connected to. Each lock is opened by a constellation. So how can the positions of the constellations be determined? don't know. And you got this one. What is the name of the Master Science? The Memorial of Scribe contains remnants. Hey, Woodpit. Wasn't there pigment paste in the other thing? In that room? There was, right? There was pigment paste in there. What if we use that to... It's the first one. Alright. Let's get out of here. The pigment was probably used on the YIF tablet. Processes. Several of these texts have been altered, rendering them illegible. Analyze the pigment residue to obtain the pigment frequency. Okay. Crushed by our Lord, we fear time. It erases faces and names, danger and sacrifices. We will not let them forget. The antechamber is our canvas. We paint our memories, the stars in the frescoes, so our echo may remain. Our flesh deteriorates, our hands tremble, our feet drag, not enough bodies, broken or insufficient, trapped, we know it, we accept it. What? Oh, my controller ran out. Damn straight I do. Broken, sufficient, trapped. Alright, so that was reconstructed. We accept it. That's our final. Okay. Here is a reconstruction from the pigment residue. Elsewhere we are. Yif, brilliant, powerful, omnipresent. Our prospectors travel. We conquer that which you fear. Time and the waters. We travel them easily, and we see a fiery sky land running with our blood, our destruction. One day, soon, impossible. We flee into other bodies, a new flesh. This exodus changes us, shapes us. I thought we already read that. We're doing pigment thing too low. How can I apply the pigment? Okay, that's me. The Master of Science, Asdrake, close to Imtar. Far from the Master of Forge, to his left. Here is the text reconstructed from the pigment residue. Maxart to the west of Imtar and circles. God, man, I am not gonna work this out. Alright, so Imtar to the north, the master of the forge is opposite. Is to the west. That's not the master of the forge though. So we've got hypersonic, gold symbol, this one is the forge. The Master of Science Ezra, close to Imtar. Well, we now know the answer to that question. Azradar. And we can find that on these stupid pillars. Are you kidding me? Azradar is the master. Anyway, this is the master of the forge. It's close to Imtar. This is Imtar. Imtar is to the north. The master of the forge is opposite someone. To the west? Prayer of Masters. So that's that one. That's this one. But there's no symbol for me to do. How can I see the goddamn symbols? It's all the fucking same. I don't know, this isn't making any sense to me. It's close to Imtar, far from the Master of the Forge, to his left. And that's Imtar. Imtar to the north, the Master of the Forge is opposite something to his west. So it wouldn't be that. It has to be this one. So this is the one that's opposite. So it just leaves one of these two. That's to the west. The fallen one. Or where the fuck this is. I don't know. I think I'm just missing one thing at this point. Oh, that's just that door. We don't care about that door. feel like I've got everything I should need here. So that one's been deduced. Well, one of them. Alright, where's that wall? Who is the judge? There's builder, laws, science, forge, memories. There's no judge. Is there another broken slab here? Nothing else is broken. If there was another broken one, I could combine them. I'm not seeing anything. Prayer of Master. I think I've got that already. Like, I literally have no idea. Emsart to the west of Imtar encircles someone with the master of the forge. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's not even about just calling it quits. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. What if we add the golden symbols to that? No? I don't think I can make it across that. But yes, soon I'm going to have to call it because I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, that was interesting. Does it maybe guide me on what to do?
The stars seem to be connected to the artifact. They respond to its movements.
What happens if I just leave it? Anything, dude? Anything? No, the only one that reacts is this. I feel like I need to make my way up somehow. As long as this evolution is equipped, all evolutions destroyed by corruption can be equipped. Looks like I can't jump over that. There is nothing left there. I know. I mean, the fact that I've got all the clues already for this, right? For the mental map. I've unlocked everything on the mental map that needs to be unlocked. And I still can't find one for this and one for this. Hey, hell, I can't even find one for this. Who is the Master Forge? The Master Forge is Azradar. Asdrig, or whatever his name is. That's who the master, you know, the... But none of these are connecting. Like, who is the name? What is the name of the Master Science? And if you look over here, Master of Science, that should just work, and it's not. Yes, none of them are actually connecting. That's What, these? I can do what I want with them. Just gonna try to put them in one by one and see if any of these actually work. So maybe one of these are... Nope. I'm literally lost for thing. I mean, I tried brute forcing, not even that worked. So I think I'm done. I think I'm done for now. It's coming up to 3 a.m. So yeah, I know when I'm beaten. It's a shame. I wanted to finish this tonight because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But I just don't know the answer. I've tried everything I could think of. Okay. Short of looking up a guide, which I don't want to do, I'm going to have to call it quits there. Well, there's a link in the description below. It's an affiliate link. Feel free to check it out. Even if you don't pick anything up, a click through is appreciated. Well, folks, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks so much. I know when I'm beaten, and I'm tired, so I'm just going to call it a night. Have a good one, folks. Definitely check this game out, though. It's really good, but it really does. I mean, there are ways that you can actually, you know, make it easier for yourself. If you go into the difficulty section, you can start, you know, enabling these. Analyzing clues in the game no longer consumes energy and does not affect your corruption. Sonar waves and information they reveal are displayed on screen for longer. You can get reduced corruption. So there are ways to make the game so much more easier. But yeah, I don't want to enable everything. And I enabled the AI help, but that was it. Right, that's it. I'm out. Peace out, people.